So yeah, we're doing something completely different at the moment. We're trying to practice possession in the training ground right now. So the stream is going to be completely different than what seen before. So what we're going to do here is we're going to try some strategies, some tactics, whether it's going to work or no, and then apply that in our games. Because I'm just trying to get a new tactic which will actually, give us an edge over other players. So let's see if we end up getting the best tactic. So let's see. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have both side dummy runners and see whether this will work. I'm just trying out to use same kind of players. Like you see, there are both these are both build-ups, and we have successfully trained Costa Corta for being a defensive midfielder. So, and I'm thinking that maybe Jorginho should be replaced by a faster player because we would require someone who's going to be a little quick in terms of you know I need a faster DMF rather than a. I mean, Jorginho cannot make up the ground back because we need to have those players who are gonna. If we lose the ball, we need those players to come back as soon as possible. So at least in the current games, we're gonna see if because Camavinga still has a better speed in terms of. If I have to compare him with Jorginho, he still has a better and he has a better speed and stamina is also well. And you already know how defensive stats run for Camavinga. Even if you see the defensive stats, aggression and everything are less than 80 or around 80, but Camavinga is a much better player in terms of you compare the physicality and the quickness in terms of passing, interceptions, and the best part is he can actually head back pretty early, pretty quick, and intercept some loose balls if he lose any possession, and he can actually come back pretty quick at the back line to support the back players because this is a little strange kind of a tactic. You'll see what we're going to do is we're going to have Saliba and Pau Kubersi being a build-up. They're going to move a little forward than their actual position of CB. They're going to be at around these areas. They're going to be a passing options in these areas. So I need someone who's going to, if in case they get caught up losing the ball somewhere. So these two players should be able to go down with the deep lying applied on them. They should be able to bounce back and cover our asses if we lose the ball doing so. So I'm going to have De Jong and Pedri being in the middle and see whether this combination works. So at the moment we got defensive on both the DMFs and both of them are coming back as a deep line. So what I'm trying to do is I'm seeing the combination which is going to work with these strikers, putting them as a second striker. I'm just checking whether these are going to work. So let's see some forwards as well. Whether Mbappe is really not doing good. So let's have Mbappe and Owen, Michael Owen at the front and see whether they're gonna make any changes to us. We'll also try a combination of creative playmakers in a while. I want to just see the combination of two people, how it works, how two strikers are gonna act. So we got two prolific wingers. We got two deep line forwards, one here and one here. We're gonna check that a little later, whether it's gonna work with deep lines. And we got two forwards, and I guess, but creative playmakers I can check with these two players. So these are the forward ranges we got to check whether this combination is going to work. Let's see how it turns out. What we're trying to do is we're going to keep the possession as much as possible with us, and while doing so, we're going to. Oh, I just messed it up here. Yeah. We're going to try to see the runs that dummy runners are making. Are they going to make any diagonal runs in the box for us to easily chip in the ball? Because we're playing possession, we need to keep the ball as much as possible. And we're going to be able to do so with this combination. But the main part of the tactic is whether these strikers are going to make the runs inside. They should make those diagonal runs automatically without we triggering everything. I know that we in possession mostly you have to trigger those runs and see whether it's going to work. But in this, we want to know whether they're going to make those automatic runs, because dummy runners can give you that surprise element in which they make those weird runs. So I'm just checking whether this triggers. Let's try to push up our possession and see in the middle areas whether we get some surprise runs from them. You have to be very careful with these runs because they actually happen suddenly. Even you can't predict the type of runs a dummy runner makes. So you have to be very calculative with their runs. As of now, I can see they're being very conservative. They're not making those. Okay. They're being very squeezed out actually. Even if I've kept them at like a really good distance from each other, like one is at one side of the goal post, the other one is way too far away from each other. Still in the pitch, if you see now, these guys are actually standing way too far away from each other. But when the ball comes in the final third, these guys stick together, like they come really close to each other. I know I could have used a winger or someone, but I want to have a SS combination done because in eFootball, the wing play is very difficult to bring up the people to make those runs for you at the right time. And because the distance is way too much, even if they make the runs, it's not gonna see that Bebeto made that run, but it is offside. That's exactly what I was trying to talk about. The kind of run Bebeto made, he just went in between everyone, like he just took that run. That's the kind of run I'm looking for. So I'm checking whether prolific wingers can do those runs or dummy runners can do. Because that is going to give you a big surprise for all. Even if that's the advantage you'll get. Even if the players are marked, they will still make those runs, and the opposition team cannot stop that. We have seen that actually dummy runners runs can't be stopped by people marked. Just a moment. Let me just see what's happening. Just give me a minute, guys. Okay, you gotta keep focusing on keeping the ball with you. That was a weird pass, which could have been intercepted in a live match. In an online one, it really gets intercepted. You can't really make those kind of pass and get away from it. Oh my god. Just a moment. Just give me a moment, guys. Just checking some settings. Just give me a minute. Let me see if that works. I hope this works now. The weird part of eFootball right now is Messi is winning headers in front of Rudiger. I don't know how it is possible, but it sure gives you a gist of how the gameplay is going on right now. There is no way that Messi should be winning a header in front of Rudiger. We just saw a prime example that he's able to. No, no runs, no magical runs happening so far. Need the Tiki Taka combination to work really well so that, oh my god. These are the weird kind of interceptions that happen in the game and it really pisses you off. Because the passing is very random. Like sometimes you'll get the best pass and most of the times you're going to end up actually passing it to your opponent directly. No matter what level of PA assistance you used or you've been using, doesn't matter. You're gonna get those randomness, and they call it that it's the where the player is facing. Really, I if you really check that very noticeably, it's very clear that the everything what we the controls we used are proper, but still the passing style is a little weird. So both dummy runners are not working, to be honest, because when one dummy runner will make that run, the second one, just just a moment. Again, we get facing some lag. I think that might have to change the combination. Can't have two dummy runners on the maybe no switching this to prolific winger and see. Need to have a lot of passing options. A little bit in the wider area, not too much. Because it's very difficult to just spin the people in your desired location or the desired direction. But if you keep it a little near the, nearer to the people, it's easier to pass in also, and chances of getting intercepted is a little less. Because the longer the people are, the longer the pass, the longer distance passes you make, the higher chances are it's going to get intercepted. So let's keep the people as near as possible to avoid those risky passes. See, these kind of interceptions are not possible actually, but however, in eFootball it happens. So you have to be very careful when you're doing those passes because you have to be double sure that it's not going to be intercepted. See, these are the kind of runs I'm talking about. The prolific winger is making a run, but on the when it's kept on the he's on the other side, like on the right side, he's making those cross runs. So now we got to see whether the dummy runners are making runs from the other side as well. If you get a cross kind of a run, like one goes from diagonally from up to down, and the other one goes down to up, it's going to be very difficult for the opposition players to track those runs. Okay, Messi did not take that run accurately. To be honest, De Jong and Pedri are not really getting some. I want them to have a weird pattern of runs which can't be tracked. It should be untrackable kind of a run, which usually De Jong does. He has a very strange card because the stats don't match. He has a very different. He has a very creative kind of a run. If you see, if you've ever noticed or played with him, he has a very different run pattern as compared to other players, other orchestrators at least. I've seen a lot of weird runs he makes inside late in the final third of the opposition team near the goal post where you can't really track him. No players can track this. He directly lands up in front of the goal and it's a very clear shot. But after some couple of updates, I think that I don't see those kind of runs happening from De Jong. So I'm not very sure I'm going to keep De Jong. I might have to switch to another orchestrator. Maybe Dominic Szoboszlai is a better option. Because he has a lot of pace. He has a 99. You can actually get him at a 99 speed. So that's more than enough for orchestrator. I don't think any orchestrator can run that with that speed. And he is more like a defensive and offensive mixed player, more like a box to box, but an orchestrator. Yeah, I've recently seen that 48 hours kind of offer bid they had, Efootball had, Konami had with Szoboszlai. See that run, that Bebeto. You can pause and go back and check that. Bebeto made that run. The cross run which he did from the left side to going in the center. That's the kind of run we want. And it should happen naturally. Like you need not artificially trigger it. It should happen naturally. Which is possible with a dummy runner. But I don't think both dummy runners are going to make those runs. So we need a combination in which we get both these runs like a cross. The one striker goes from left to right, then the other one goes the opposite way. So it'll actually confuse the opposition. Even if my strikers are man marked, it's not gonna be very useful for the. Okay, Messi. If nothing works, we have Messi in between, so you can always pass it back to him and he'll take the shot. So here, Costa Curta and I'm using Camavinga and Costa Curta both as double pivots in order to keep the supply of passes going on. The ball should keep moving. You should not be stuck with any defenders or any interceptions which is going to stop the flow of the passes. The passes should keep happening. See, these kind of interceptions literally makes playing this game a little annoying, but I'm going to try to find a best solution out of it so that we get to do the Tiki Taka and the best kind of goals. Okay, that was not meant to go to him. I think Konami has a little bit of a struggle in terms of understanding the directions because, see, now right at the time when I made the pass, if you pause and go back and check, as soon as I made the pass to De Jong literally went behind that player as if he wants to hide behind him and that's the way the pass is going to go. The pass is going to track De Jong and is going to literally go directly to that player because he's standing right behind him. A second before he was not there, a millisecond before he was not there. As soon as I triggered the pass, he ran behind him. So I don't understand whether it's happening manually or it's like a thing built in. But that is the reason why you get a lot of interceptions and you really can't stop that. See, now I made that pass to Messi, but it's triggering to Dembele, whereas Dembele is actually way far ahead from him. And anyhow, if I pass to him, the ball is going to be intercepted because there are like two defenders right there in front of them. and there's no way the ball is going to reach to him. See, again, this it should have not gone to Camavinga, it should have gone to Costa Corta. But luckily, that's the randomness I'm saying. Even if you go directly past the player, and sometimes it will not reach that target, and it fortunately comes to us. But most of the time, you'll see that it's been intercepted, and the opposition player has already got the ball, and we lose possession cheaply. And most of the time, it happens when if possession is you lose it inside your own half. So, and that's like the biggest nightmare for you, because actually, when you lose the ball, you actually cannot do anything to stop them. They're gonna keep bouncing at your goal post, and the next second you're gonna be seeing a goal on the board in the name of the opposition, and that frustrates people a lot, because I know, like me, there are a lot of players who like playing possession, and literally it's a nightmare for people who play possession in football. But with me, I have dealt with this thing from a long time, that possession is not working with football, but I would always want to find a way to play possession, like however possible. So we're practicing Tiki Taka because we're going to do possession. For now, I've just seen a couple of runs by Bebeto and Dembele making those cross runs. I'm going to do some more combinations and see whether it's going to work. See, this ball directly at Valverde was running like a mad pig in between, and he intercepted that without any reason. Like, he was not supposed to take that ball because it was clearly going to Messi, but he really intercepts that ball. I don't know how he gets that ball. And even Modric, I don't know what they've done with that card. And Modric can actually intercept everything now. Like, most of the time, you'll see he'll be able to intercept all the balls. He doesn't let anything pass. He is a CMF, not a DMF, like who's intercepting, whose interception skills have gone so far away, far ahead. Like, at the moment, we're doing good in terms of keeping possession. We're not letting the ball just pass into the oppositions. See, De Jong made that run. See, he came inside. Okay, another bit of randomness in the game. This is we want 5 players already there, right before our CBs who are build-ups who are gonna be a part of the passing thing, because they're gonna move a little ahead. We need the DMFs to drop down as quick as possible so that they can actually intercept if there are any runners rushing to the goal. Well, I have only one CB who's a defensive midfielder, I think Nodi, who has a good who can reach very quickly, but he's going to be the lone defender behind. And I want players to help him out. So I have marked Costa Corta because he has some fast stats in terms of speed, and I've got Camavinga as well with a speed of 90 or 91, some approx, which will help him to actually reach back in time. So it becomes easier for me to. Okay, Dembele. I'm not sure whether he made that run. Okay. So we have a dummy runner and a prolific winger this side. So oh, I was gonna go inside. See, like I said, Messi is able to touch the ball. I don't know how. With that height, you really can't do anything. In real life, you can't really reach to that ball. See, again, De Jong is making sometimes those runs. That's what I'm saying. And none of the players actually are able to make those kind of runs that De Jong can. So if you see, Saliba is way too ahead of his position. He's coming way too ahead, and Pau Kubasi is also helping in keeping the possession, letting the passes happen. That's a part of if you keep the build-ups players in a three behind, three CBs kind of combination, you'll be able to achieve this kind of a forward run by the build-ups where they'll be able to help you out in case you ever do a back pass. If you guys are watching, show some support, subscribe to the channel, like the video as well if you're still watching it. If you're a fan of eFootball or possession-based Tiki Taka kind of play style, do follow the channel because we play only possession. See, De Jong just came in. If you can pause and check that again, go back and check that. De Jong made that run, which I'm talking about. He makes those weird runs sometimes where the opposition team is just gonna be stranded with because they're not gonna be able to track him. Like I said, Saliba coming behind, but not at the right time because this Camavinga coming back helps with the defense because he's almost like a very difficult player to get away from in terms of defense. I've seen some enemy, the opposition players using Camavinga in between, and it really messes up my gameplay in terms of the interceptions Camavinga can do. I've had a lot of anchorman kind of roles players with me, but the to be honest, anchormans are really slow. So you need to have some fast players who can make some quick passes and they're not stuck with the ball for a while because most of the anchormans are like huge players and they take a little while because of the stats. They take a little while to turn, and because of that turn, and with possession, you get stuck with the ball, and these people who are aggressively pushing you, they're gonna just be on your head, and they're gonna just take the ball away, and you're gonna lose possession just like that. But not the best this thing. That's why I've got Costa Corta to do the DMF role. He's almost like a anchor man, but a faster anchor man. I think he might be the fastest anchor man. See, he made that run, and De Jong went straight. So I don't see any such runs made by Dembele yet. The kind of runs Bebeto is making and De Jong has been making. I want those cross runs happening, both sides. So I need that player combination in which the play style combination in which I'm going to be able to achieve that. Who's that who made that run? I think Messi, yeah. Messi made that cross run. Okay, the Bebeto is making, but I doubt Dembele is able to do that. So what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna put Ribery in that place and see whether a creative playmaker makes that cross run. So he should be able to match the runs with Bebeto where they come and meet in between and get the goal done. Our players are not able to intercept the ball from Mbappe. I don't know how. Matchup button actually feels a little broken after the last two updates I've seen. Matchup button that is not that effective nowadays. So you got to do a lot of manual stuff from your end. Okay, Bebeto was running towards inside the goal. So this is mostly to see the kind of runs players are making in terms of using those kind of play style to make the best out of it. Okay, Bebeto was just standing like nothing. Or maybe I made a wrong pass because I did not anticipated his run there. I was a little too quick, I guess. What is this kind of pass? See, this is what I'm saying. There's a player right in front of you, and I am looking at that player and I'm making the pass there. But it goes right through him and gives the pass to someone else who is likely to be intercepted very easily. Why would you give it to Ribery when Bebeto is clear on the goal? He took that run and he was running towards the goal alone, like without anyone. Still the ball until the game chose to give it to Bebeto. This is the kind of plays which messes up your entire play style, and you get frustrated because you have set some tactics which needs to work, and it is completely based on the types of passes you make. We can keep the ball here. The combinations of the players, the positions they are holding is really helping in terms of keeping the ball, but the runs are not happening. I don't think even Ribery is making that run. Uh, Maybe it's time to check whether strikers, advanced strikers, are making those runs. See, what I want is the runs where they are not tracked. The only they are the solo people who are running. They don't have anyone who's chasing them. Because if you get chased, then you won't be able to go through because the defenders, at least the ones who are in front of you, they will be able to intercept all. Even if you have 9900 speed, they will be able to chase you back and get the ball. So what we're going to do is make those runs in which they are the only our players are taking a separate run, unmarked kind of run. Okay, it's going on. Haven't seen any runs from Mbappe yet. We will try the combination of two forwards as well, like Michael Owen and Mbappe, and see whether they can get this done. At least this is for sure that dummy runners are making those diagonal runs. See, this part where the player is not able to move, like Messi is the fastest in terms of switching the ball, or I mean, turning with the ball, and he just held up, stuck with the ball in such a way that you can't actually turn. See, like I said, Camavinga actually intercepts a lot of. Even the ones you think he can't intercept, he will be able to intercept those balls. He's more like a CB, CF, or CB, CMF, DMF, everything. He plays all the roles. He almost reminds me of that Davis card. He plays almost like that. If you don't have the legend card, you can always use Camavinga in his place. But the Camavinga, I think, who is a orchestrator. As for me, the orchestrator card is better than the box to box. But I've seen Camavinga making the player ID is really well placed for this card. I've never played with the box to box card, but the orchestrator card is really well. Sometimes the orchestrator card of Camavinga makes runs more efficient runs than the box to box one as well. These things are actually messing up the play. The combination should come in such a way that the player should be able to get out, but the ball actually turns up directly to them. The passes directly gets reached to these players, like the enemy opposition players, which intercepts and stops the play in between. This is not working in between. We need to have a little bit of better placement here. What we can do is bring up Camavinga here, keep these players here, and we'll try not this card. But should be having him on anchoring, because a creative playmaker, he'll make very weird runs. So you know what? Let's see without the anchoring how it works. Whether he'll be able to make those runs, like keep the ball in between. James Madison card is really well in terms of passing and other stats. Finishing, I would not suggest him for finishing. He'll just mess up in front of the goal. But okay, passes are not happening right. Players are not placed well. Oh, Saliba took it back. This is what I'm saying. These kind of interceptions are not really possible. Konami talks about comparing their plays, the game style with real players, the kind of behaviors real players make while playing the game, playing matches. But this is very different to that because this clearly looks like unrealistic interceptions that they do. These interceptions, I mean, no players in the world are so aware of their this thing that they'll be intercept these balls like in the blink of the eye. They also need time to read, intercept, and stuff. But here, that is more like a robotic kind of thing that happens in the game. There's no way the players should be able to run faster than the ball, which happens in eFootball. I don't think that's the realistic part of football in any way because a player can never run faster than the ball. I mean, the amount of passing you do, and you see the player is already reached before the ball. Like, how is that impossible? You do the pass, especially the lofted ones. There's already a player right. He's standing right in front of your players and they're ready to intercept the ball. Or sometimes they take the headers themselves, reaching so quickly. And we are stunned, like even our players, whoever we have passed where he's standing, we pass them directly either on his head or in front of him so that he can easily control the ball. But usually what it turns out into the opposition players taking those easy passes to themselves. It's sometimes it becomes useless in terms of wow. Like how is it possible that he can turn so quickly and intercept the ball as well within that moment? He shouldn't be allowed to do that, right? If he's running in one direction, they should take time in terms of how the inertia works. Because Konami keeps talking about inertia and the player movement, the gravitational force that applies on the players. It should be looking like they mentioned that it's realistic. But to be honest, I don't see that happening. You see your opposition player who's press the press button, they can make those weird runs that like they can jump. It mostly looks like they are with flash speed and they're directly in front of your players. See, like I said, how is it that he's able to mark two players and able to intercept both players at the same time? No passes can be made through one player of your opposition. Even strikers intercept the ball better than a defender of your own team. I wonder how. These runs are very common and easily intercepted ones. I want some uncommon runs. These are very weird. Mbappe is not able to get me what I want. So I think so far I could see a combination of maybe we can try Michael Owen and let's put him on the other side of Bebeto and see whether the dummy runner and this combination works. No runs made by them whatsoever. I need those weird runs. Our Owen is just going straight. Madison made that run. We haven't marked him as anchoring yet. So he's making those runs automatically. See these runs where Costa could have easily been able to intercept that. He's just completing that run and then he's turning behind and trying to pick that ball, which should not be the case. If he's near the ball, he should be able to just stop it dead straight and then turn instantly and go back like any player would do in real life. In this, because he's given a command and he's gonna run like that. So where is the realistic part of football, e-football now? The football part where Konami mentioned that they want to have a realistic kind of a. The better was all set to make that run. So I'm able to see dummy runners making those runs, not. And like I said, De Jong. See, De Jong's run is really good here. I think I'm going to keep De Jong in that position, and I think Michael Owen is not working. So one thing's for sure. One side we have to keep dummy runner. This is also a good one. That was possible, I think, with the creative playmaker only. I don't think I have another card with almost the same passing stats of James Madison. James Madison is not more like a goal poacher kind of a role. He's just better with passing. He's not the ideal guy to be going to in terms of. Maybe we can try McAllister in that role, although he's an orchestrator, but a little aggressive, I would say. So he'll also be able to make those runs and try to get those last passes, the final passes to get the ball in, like James Madison did. See, like I said, Modric is able to intercept that. I don't know how. He doesn't even have that much stats to get those interceptions done. Oh man, come on. How are these like players are like falling all over the places and they're intercepting in that position they're able to intercept. But my players are not able to control the ball. They were literally falling on each other. Madison is actually making a little weird runs, the kind of runs I'm looking for. I need a combination of pass players which can make good passes and not let the possession go from our end. The ball should be with us as much as possible, and that is the only way we can win games. We're going to focus more on keeping the possession rather than scoring goals because if you're able to achieve that, then you'll be able to win the games automatically. You need to dominate the game with the ball possession with you as much as possible. See, there was how is he able to run like that where my players are just running like random robots? That was understandable. Like defenders will easily intercept that. During an online match, all you see is as soon as they get the possession, they'll just make a long pass, and not even that's the only pass they make, and they're able to most probably just two passes, and the ball is inside the net. How is that rewarding? I don't understand how the game rewards all that kind of a gameplay where you have so many passes and still you don't end up getting a goal. I don't completely understand. We're going to change that. We're going to make possession look so good that people will want to play possession more in this game and change the way possession is being treated in this game. Bye. That's it. Okay, Neymar is also not able to get those. Uh, you know what? Let's try having Bebeto on this side and Michael Owen here. Let's see if he's able. Whether Michael Owen is making those runs. Oh, come on, man. No, no, wrong pass. This was my bad. I was hasting a bit. Okay, that was again a foolish pass. But fortunately, it reached us, but the interception did happen. Okay. How was that a interception? I don't understand. Where I saw Madison literally putting out his leg, and I can only see his leg. I don't understand how that player intercepted that ball and made that pass to their own player. Not possible. These kind of things are very unrealistic, and which is still there in the game. I don't understand when they do these updates and whatever they do. Why do they do that when the game is still having those kind of errors and whatever happening? It was not a cross run. It was just a normal advanced striker run. We'll have to focus more on getting a better passer player in terms of strikers because they can't really pass the ball that well, and we need the passing from strikers end as well. Michael Owen is averagely okay in terms of passing, but Mbappe is not really well for passing. See, whenever you make the pass, there's a player right there, and he's able to take the ball. But my players are just standing there. I don't know doing what. Maybe they're checking how to plant the trees or make the grasses more greener. They're just stuck with the animation and not able to move or whatever. Owen, Michael Owen is not making any runs. To be very precise, he's just making straight runs. Straight runs, I don't need. Maybe a prolific winger like Dembele can do that for us. Just advanced striker Michael Owen is not. Okay, how did he actually intercept that ball? Is there any possible ways that he could have done that? You're standing right there for the ball, as if he knew that I'm going to pass that after two passes. I mean, even before the two passes I made, he knew that I'm going to pass there. Mbappe is able to move through all those players. I don't know how logical it is. I don't get it. I think Dembele is making that run. I can see he's making a little cross runs in between. The question is whether Bebeto is doing those runs or from below as well. Okay, not the best pass. Player animations are really messed up. See, how is that possible that they have, godly precision in terms of intercepting the balls? Like seriously, Modric is so aggressive right now that he's able to get the balls from my defenders. Not to mention, these are not some strikers or low level dribblers or whatever. These are defenders. You can't really take the ball from them that easily. You need to drift past or skid past them in terms of dribbling. You can't just tackle them and in one shot you get the ball. These are around 80, 90 physical contact kind of players. Mbappe would have easily been able to, intercept that. See, he's right in the middle and able to intercept everything as a striker. He's just running in between of everyone. How are they able to intercept that ball when they were not even there a second before? This was my mistake. Come on, I actually passed directly to Mbappe. I can understand, but not most of them. Yeah, oh my God, the passes are not reaching the targets at all. Like, how is Mbappe able to stretch so much and get the ball? Like, his only task is to hit goals, not to intercept balls like this with that good precision. With Dembele, it's not happening, to be honest. I don't think he's making any specific runs we want, the kind of runs we're looking for. This would have been easily intercepted by Brahim Diaz. Luckily, it was a Petri pass, so it went through. If this would have been any average player, this would have not gone through. That's what I'm saying. You can't really, these are simple passes which should go to your teammate. And these players are like acting as if they're playing football for the first time. They can't make simple passes. See, this pass just went through that player like nothing. That's what I'm saying. It should go to your players, not their players, right? No, man, these runs are not happening the way we want. A prolific winger and a dummy runner. So far, I can see only dummy runners making the best out of it. And I think the last combination I'm going to see is a deep lying on both sides and dummy runners on both sides. Whether they can help with the kind of gameplay we're looking for. If we live in the AI is although a training part, Even the AI is doing the same as other players are doing, like giving a long through ball directly to the strikers. The game is made in such a way that that's exactly what they want us to do. And any passes from our side to any of our players, forget strikers, is not going to happen because the players will intercept it very quickly. I mean, there is a set animation. If you lose the ball, the player freezes out for a while and it makes that, bending kind of a weird animation, showing that he just lost the ball and is like reacting to it. But in our opposition players, they don't act like that. They instantly are back in their position to intercept, which means that they're able to intercept that ball easily. And when we think that they're going to take a little while to react to that loss of ball, in the meanwhile they already have the ball with them, and that's the worst part. I think that was the Damirana. Yeah, dummy runners are making the runs. I think I wish both the dummy runners could have made that run. So maybe we have a creative playmaker in between and two dummy runner two deep lying forwards. Let's see whether deep lyings can make that. That was a good pattern of play. Okay, that's my mistake. I was being a little too ambitious about that pass. See the triangles being made with the passes, and that's the entire part of this game that you're gonna be able to skip that aggressive players who just sit on press button and they don't do anything. As soon as they lose the ball, they lose their head and they just keep on pressing they aggressively press everything. They do a full attacking on and they keep pressing till the time they get the ball. And to be honest, Konami is rewarding that. You will not be able to pass through them when they in that mode. I have not seen a single run by the deep lines so far. They're just in their positions, and I don't think they're making any runs. Just give me a minute. I hope the stream is on. You guys can hear me. That's out of it. And I think the last combination I'm going to see is a deep lying on both sides. Yeah, it's working. So yeah, deep lying. I don't think it's working with a creative playmaker in between. Maybe we have to change this to. Let's see if a prolific winger helps in between. If we keep a prolific winger and see whether it works. No, man. Where is the ball going? I'm giving it in front, not below, not down there. I know there's a player right in front of them, which could have easily intercepted the ball. I need to make sure I don't do some stupid long passes because it's not going to work. It clearly won't work. With Tiki Taka has to be a short pass. I need to focus on not giving any ambitious long passes like that, which is going to end up in front of right to the opposition player. Only when you see a clear line, you can give those passes like this one. Okay, no specific runs happening there. One more combination we can try is keeping deep lines and maybe a dummy runner in the middle and see whether it works. Oh man, I don't think the prolific winger is making any difference. See deep lines and dummy runners combination. Okay, I can accept that because that player was right behind him, so he should be able to intercept that. Nice. I need to set a proper pattern from here in terms of build up because it's very difficult to do a build up in possession from the back. Build up play is almost gone in eFootball because there are like 4 or 5 players already doing those hard presses right right in the right on your face and you can't penetrate. Now you see that's what I'm saying. My players are running all over the place. They are just running around the players but not able to get those balls. Come on, man. Give it back to Costa Curta. Why are you giving it to Messi when the player is already moving towards Costa Curta and still the pass goes to Messi? See, pass like this. This is clean. I need dominance in such a way that the players, opposition players, are not able to get the ball from us. I need to keep the ball and keep as much as possession as possible so that they don't get to do those long through balls or cross spams or whatever shit these guys are doing nowadays. I need to keep the ball to myself. That is pure dominance then. Then they can't do anything about it. To be honest, creative player in the middle is not making any difference. So this combination was still okay in terms of when we had so let's try with him too, Rafael Leao. So let's see whether Bebeto, Messi, and Rafael Leao works. Okay, I stopped Bebeto from making that run. Actually, I should have given it to someone else and let Bebeto complete his run. I need to remember that, the players making the run, avoid giving passes to them because they already are in the running animation. And if you give a pass to them, they're gonna not do that run. Okay, this was good. I think James Madison was heading in. Okay, seriously, yeah, that's what I just thought. How the hell did that pass go through and it's not a offside? Where am I passing? Where is the ball going? Fortunately, it's going to my players, but okay, who was that player who made that run? I need to see this. Okay, that was Lopez. Lopez. Fermin Lopez is one of the best ball players I've seen, to be honest. The kind of runs, the kind of finishing he does, the kind of turns he makes in eFootball, I'm saying. I don't know about the real life Lopez, but the player ID which he has, he can do everything like passing, interception, heading, crossing, like, and that too way too swiftly. Turns are very sharp, and once he's on the ball, it takes a little while to stop him. This was supposed to be intercepted, to be honest. That the previous long pass. I don't know how it made through. Nice. The ball would have just landed in front of Mbappe. See, if you guys are struggling in terms of having to play possession and you see your defenders are being marked by your strikers or or, your either anchorman or DMFs are being is clearly marked by your strikers, then what you need to do is skip the build-up play, directly pass the ball to you. Keep a long striker, a tall striker, and pass the ball directly to him. Skip the build-up play altogether because you're not going to win that. As soon as you make the pass, the strikers are going to be right. They're going to be on your throat, and you're not going to be able to stop them. As soon as I see that my either my defenders or my DMF, double DMF, or one of the DMFs is marked, I instantly change that. I do not pass in between at all. I go direct straight up to the strikers with a pass, and I build a play in their half. No use. You can't actually get through that because the you have to link up your play with your DMF, and you even if you put a double pivot, it will not work. Whether if you have double pivot, also a striker in middle, if he is marking one of your DMFs, he'll be able to intercept the other ball as well because he's nearby. He's kind of very near to, and the strikers are really fast, so they can reach your both players very easily, even faster than the ball traveling. So you won't be able to make any passes through them. Rather, just skip the build-up play altogether and start building up in the opposition half. I mean, as soon as the ball is past the opposition half, start build-up play from there, and that's the only thing you can do. Trust me, the number of goals you're gonna get, gonna concede in your own half is gonna be way too much, and you won't be able to recover from that. What nonsense is that? That's my bad. Let's see if we put anchoring on. Let's mark him. Let's see if we do an anchoring on main, whether it works. Those who are just wondering why am I using the training in a stream, because I'm just trying to observe the runs of strikers and my CMFs in terms of using that in the online matches. So if you guys want to skip all this and want to see directly the match, online match, then give me like around half an hour or something and stream in, because I'm going to start an online match in half an hour. Till that I'm just noticing how the runs are happening, how the random, how to incorporate these runs and keep it in a controlled manner rather than randomizing all these. Because random runs are gonna make your gameplay very awkward. You're gonna be actually in a very embarrassing situation where you're gonna be all the time 2v1 with your with two strikers and your solo defender not able to defend. What? I think who was that? Yeah, Rafael Leao made that run, right? I think prolific winger and even the roaming flank should be able to do, but the weirdest part is I think I have one of the best roaming flanks in the game. Some Gully or someone, I don't remember the name properly. He has very good stats, but the only weird part is I'm not able to put his position. I'm not able to, train him his position to a SS to use it in the game. I'll have to use him as a AMF. I could only get a AMF position for him, but SS is not. I've not been able to get him for an SS position. Otherwise, I would have used him, and that roaming flank will be able to make those runs like a dummy runner, I guess. What what is that kind of ball control? I don't know. He's Bebeto. He's one of the legends. Like it's more like all players are acting the same way, irrespective of the card type or whatever. They do the same weird things, same random things like any other players. So I can only see so far dummy runners and prolific wingers are able to make those runs, diagonal ones. The weird part is actually prolific wingers take a longer time to make the run because they are very random. The cut-ins are very random. It can happen or it may not happen at all, but at least it's happening. But with dummy runners, it's a very quick. These actually happen very quickly. So what we can do is try one combination. Like let's do both dummy runners again, and then one will do is both prolific fingers on either sides, and see whether that works. The part, the best part about getting two prolific wingers will be the speed you will get. Both are outrageously good, fast players, and with dummy runners, you're gonna be able to what seriously it went through that. With dummy runners, you're gonna be able to do the passing. The passing would be good for dummy runners because in prolific wingers, only Dembele can do the true passing. I don't think Leao can make any pass. He's really bad at the passing stats, so we'll have to rely on Dembele only to get the pass done. So, see, we tried. I mean, let's try this as well, where we give anchoring to James Madison, the creative playmaker. How are they able to intercept all those balls and they're not even near them? Okay, I was slow, I guess, on that. See, that's what I'm saying. They get that the animation is gone. Like if your strikers are losing the whoever player, now forget the strikers, any of the players who are losing the ball, they're stuck in an animation of losing the ball. It's more like a reactive animation where you can't really do much with the player. He is not able to go back, and you have to rely on any other switching to another player and trying to win the ball back. But with the opposition and the AI kind of thing, they these players react instantly. Like they don't get stuck in that animation. They're like instantly available for tackling or getting the ball back. And that's actually very strange, you know. Gives you puts you under a disadvantage. And you're like left with wondering what how did that happen? Like I can see just my player losing the ball instantly and the players are able to achieve whatever my player is not able to achieve. Okay. Yes, he intercepted the ball, but he gave it to the opposition team just like that, like cakes work. Okay, De Jong could have taken it, but that's okay. That's fairly understandable that he wouldn't be able to reach there, but sometimes you can understand some things like from our side, our controls are being a little not realistic. But most of the time, it's like the randomness of the game that'll bother you a bit. See, that ball would have actually gone in. Courtois wouldn't have dropped down that low. That ball was in. Madison is actually doing good with Messi in between, like that whenever Messi, the flying forward card is dropping down, it's the Madison creative playmaker player is actually helping him with the pass, the extra tiki taka passing to keep the possession. And with their combination, the other players are just rushing to intercept, and it opens up the defense a bit. See, this pass should have gone to De Jong rather than Madison back. But I don't know why it sometimes triggers these kind of passes where you are aiming at someone else and the ball reaches to someone else. It makes me feel like Konami has a little bit of problem in terms of understanding how the direct directions work. I mean the direction where the player is facing should be the passing happening, right? But it doesn't work that way. Sometimes you see some weird runs, some weird passes, whereas the player is actually standing okay, in front of the passing line and the ball going somewhere else. Okay, just went through everyone. Okay, I don't think this combination is working. So, like I said, let's try prolifics for both positions and see. And if this doesn't work this way, the only combination we're left with is weird pass. Dummy runner on one side and prolific winger on the other. Seriously. How are these players directly standing in front of me? Just a moment, guys. Do subscribe to the channel if you guys are still watching the stream. So what we're doing right now is just doing the backstage thing of setting up a tactic to make it work. We're just checking the randomness and the runs that the AI is making when we make such tactics. So once we get the perfect combination, we'll start the match and see whether it works in the online matches. The main focus here is to have possession domination, keep the ball as much as possible, and at the just by simple one, what I mean to say is I'll want to focus on making short passes and just one through pass at the end, one final through pass, and it should be a goal. That's it. Should not make those through passes because through passes don't really work in football. They directly land up in the opposition player's feet. Dembele was making the run, I guess. He was trying to get in. But I was very predictive. Like, the opposition defender is able to predict that and able to intercept that as well. I wanted a random where even the AI cannot beat that. They're not able to, because the main purpose is our strikers are going to be marked, right? We need to lose those markers. And that's the only way we can do. I think you guys should start using dummy runners in this game because that's the only play style which are not, even if they're marked, they can't be totally controlled by your by the opposition defenders. They have very very weird running styles, which even you will get your players are gonna get confused sometimes. Perfect winger, both sides are not working. See, like I said, Dembele is making runs, although it's very rare, but it's still happening. Better than other combinations. I was very sure that even creative playmakers should be able to make those runs, but I haven't seen any of the creative playmakers making the run. You know what? Let's do a prolific winger and Damira in a combination like this, and keep creative playmaker or a whole player in between and see how it works. So this is gonna give me more uh, stability in terms of defense if I keep if I put this player up. If we replace Camavinga with a whole player or a creative playmaker, will give you more passing options in the middle, but will reduce your defending capabilities because you'll have one less player to come back and save those attacks. So I'm feeling a little confused in terms of whether keeping an extra DMF Camavinga behind, or shall I replace him with James Madison or Fermin Lopez to attack further up. You know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep it a little more defensive now. And we have to be very careful in terms of not letting the player understand our strategy here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep something like this. Yeah, that'll make him believe that we're gonna run this combination, whereas we're gonna do something completely different. So what we're gonna do is let them think that we're gonna play with Bebeto and Lionel Messi, and in between, what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep we're gonna have this as a sub tactic because we don't want them to read our gameplay and mark our main players. Let's see how it works. This we're taking two DMFs and trying to see whether it's gonna work. Whether whether we get the defensive and offensive advantage. Both will go deep line, so need not mark anyone. Yeah. So in case we are going the other way, we'll have to switch to the other. I mean the players on the other side, but we can do that later. For now, we're gonna keep it this like this and see how far we can reach with this. And let's have some. So these two players are gonna be able to replace the. These three players can replace the forwards. All three strikers can be second strikers will be replaced by these three, and so we're not gonna need Gavi here, and maybe we can keep. We need to bring Shuboshulai here or McAllister. Whoever's having a better, I think Shuboshulai will work because both are individuals having C rating. So we'll do this in case we need, and Camavinga will not require replacement. He would not be substituted, and Costa Curta doesn't require. Maybe one of the CBs might require, and Pedri has to. Pedri will have to go the entire game. We have to keep the stamina up for him. So he has to go on 99 stamina in terms of for us to reach to that, not be keep one extra. You know what? Let's take out Pedri's attacking capability and put him on this. So we kept him on 72 finishing because we're going to mostly use him for passing. So he's not going to make those runs inside because the entire space is already clogged up with a lot of players. So I don't think he's going to make runs inside. Let him be there only for passing, keeping that ball rolling. And we might be able to switch, give. We need to reduce his attacking awareness a bit. He's way too offensive here. Of 89, maybe even 89 is a bit too much, but I'll give a little to 87 is okay. What about the dribbling for him? Reduce this a bit maybe and give dribbling a bit. Now that should do. Better dribbling, defensive awareness is still okay. He won't last the entire game, but he will do for a longer time now. So this is what's going to be the combination. And we're going to have the Beto and Osman Dembele starting the lineup. And then maybe switch to the other dummy runner and Rafael Leao. And Eos Perez will take the lead. And then Julian Alvarez will come in. And I think that should be it. And we will keep one extra space for the build-up guy because they might lose a lot of stamina running back because they're going to be high up in the pitch a bit. They're going to be a part of the passing sequence. We're going to do a lot of back passes, so then we need to have them there. Yeah, I think we'll keep two defensive midfielders that will help us. And this option should be for him. Yeah. In case, no, I don't think we're gonna need any other players. In case we do, we have two whole players as well here. And creative playmaker is also there. Michael Owen is also there. I think this should do. Yeah. Let's see whether this is gonna work. Let's make Messi the captain. And Costa Curta here. Okay, that should do. We're good to go. What was that? Okay. Let's see if we get hammered here and whether the tactics are actually working. Yep. I don't really use box to box a lot. The only box to box player I liked using was Lemar, because the kind of run Lemar does is very unique. He does a cross run like the ones you see De Jong doing. So in Orchestrator, De Jong does those runs, and in box to box, Lemar from Bayern Munich, I guess. These both players make very good runs in between. They directly end up themselves right in the middle of right in the middle in front of the goal. We got a full connection guy. Let's see if we get a good game. Okay, we're gonna get hammered. This guy is a pay to win guy. All right, Batistuta and Mbappe going head to head. We got five players behind, so I hope that does trick for us. Costa Curta and the Camavinga should be able to handle this for us. If they won't, then we might have to make some changes then. How are the condition? All of them okay. Costa Curta doing really well, and rest are okay. Let's begin. I have to remember that I have to switch the sub tactics before starting. And I'm sure this guy is going to be very narrow and very aggressive right from the beginning. Hello, everybody. Okay. Like I said, he's already running. He's pressing like a guy on steroids. He's just not waiting. See the constant press, what he's doing, and mindless pressing. Come on, Messi, make that. Come on, man. Yeah, it's a foul on us. Oh my God. The batter took that on his head. Oh, it's a little. Okay. It went directly to him. It's pushing very aggressively. We need to keep the ball, calm him down a bit. Oh, come on. De Jong went right through him. We had that one. Angles are being very weird. It's a very heavy game, to be honest. The connection is not good. Chase that. See, that's what I'm saying. Mbappe literally chased that back. He didn't knew that Bebeto can actually take that header. What is he trying to do? He's just trying to chase everything. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, right. Oh my God. Come on, man. Like literally. Oh, nice. Luckily, I did not move the keeper. I would have been caught there. Nice. This is like the best pass football can ever do, right? What? A players are stuck in the animation, man. I'm gonna irritate this guy. He wants to just quickly finish this. Oh, Bebeto. I thought his body was actually positioned in a better way to take that shot, but it's a missed time. My players are not able to turn, man. That press. All he wants to do is just pass in between and just put that ball inside, right? I think that extra passing option with the creative playmaker would have done the trick for us because in between the passing not happening really well. Come on, man, give me a foul at least. The way he's tackling all the balls. Yeah, right, right. I've already pressed the button, man. Come on. What nonsense is this? This kind of gameplay literally messes up the entire experience. I have 80% of possession. At least now, let's not waste our energy thinking about it because that's what I wanted to achieve as much as possession as possible. Let him play the way he's playing. We're not gonna care about it. So Costa Corta this side. Hmm. Never mind, guys. It's not time. It's not the time to get irritated or frustrated. Let's go to the second half peacefully. We all know how the game works, right? Nice. How are the players intercepting these balls? I don't understand. Where are all the passes going? See? What kind of gameplay is this? Right. Seriously. I don't care. I'm gonna do build up from here. Let's see what he can do. Apply two people pressure. It's not gonna work. Oh, come on, man. Again, I got stuck in the animation. What, right? Seriously? Ubo is doing all those interceptions, running randomly in between. Come on, man. Is this how the football game is supposed to work? Okay. This was my mistake, to be honest. See, he's just taking shots from anywhere. How you guys play this game, man? How you guys live with yourselves? He's gonna just try to push in any ball in. No passes, nothing. I think the dude AMF's idea was not really well. Oh my god. Seriously. It was a clear pass to Messi and boom. It was a goal. How is that an interception, guys? That ball literally, see, what is he doing? He's hitting the shots from there. That dumb the guy doesn't even know that it doesn't land inside. Come on, man. This is not the kind of gameplay it should happen. It should not be allowed to play like this. Pedri is booked. Shall I change this to, or else we'll see that in the next game maybe. No, what? Let's change Pedri here because if he tackles again, he's dead. Ah, come on. Substitution on the field. Oh god. I thought Ayozi Perez. Rafael Leao. Shaboslai. What is this, man? What? The players are not being controlled at all by me. They're just running on their own. He's just standing right there. Nice. And what was that? Rafael Leao can, even if he's not good with headers, but he can still take because his height is very favorable for all this. What? What nonsense pass was that directly to their people? So, nice. Rafael Leao takes the lead. Tiki Taka works. At least a guy is frustrated. He worked so hard for that goal, and right at the end, he switched from defending to attacking, and the game is over. Come on, Messi. That's good. 73% possession with.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
73% possession. See, look at the shots he's taken. 10 shots. 23% possession. What? Okay, what kind of gameplay is this? Out of 87 passes, he's only managed to get 53 of them. And our 248 passes. At least landed around 214 of them. And I don't even understand the bookings we got from both for Costa Corta and Pedri. They were given yellows. Seriously. Huh, never mind. Let's go to the next game. I think we'll switch that. A draw. Seriously. I think this might be a mistake because it might prove very difficult for us if we actually end up being in front of some very aggressive players. Because if we have only one DMF, you have to be very careful. It might prove very, very risky. You know what? Let's keep here and put it on a CMF and I need to get him at a better this thing. Nothing here. 93 stamina. Do we need to increase the passing a bit? Maybe couple for passing. This becomes 90, I guess. Okay. This should give me a good amount of stamina. $95%. Did it work for the entire game? Let's see. It is actually very risky, to be honest. Putting him like this. Decline on these. Maybe we can do a man marking on one of them and let Postakota go behind. Because James Madison won't be able to cover up the. Okay. James Madison will be far more ahead. He won't be able to come back for those runs. So it's gonna be a tough call. Let's see. The last match, Rafael gave, he really gave out a very awesome run there and took a one shot directly inside. I should do. This much is okay, right? $25, 91 acceleration is still okay. That should do. Okay. Fine. Let's head to the next one. We just brought the last game. Fortunately for that goal from Rafael Leao. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're going from here, from left to right. Maybe if we concede a lot, we will switch our tactics later. Let's mark. It's going to be a little difficult because there are wingers in the play, and we need to. We can't mark them with our players, so we need to do a man marking on Mbappe. Maybe Nodi can do the trick. Defensive on him. Let's see if we want to do, anchoring on James Madison. Otherwise, we're going to continue like this. Okay, he's kept the same team. We need to switch tactics.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Main focus is keeping calm, passing the ball as much as we can, not lose control. Oh, come on, man. There was a clear pass, and I did it. Someone was there in middle, and I clearly passed it to him. It just went to Dembele. I don't know why. Why Messi? I'm giving a straight pass up high. Yes. We're able to get some good tiki taka. Bebeto is doing good runs. Oh my god, this was supposed to go in between, right? In the middle. Why did it randomly went ahead? Yeah, he's marking the striker is marking my Costa Corta. Keep doing those weird runs. I'm just making this guy go crazy, I guess. Oh my god. Bebeto takes it. Costa Curta is not going to give you the ball that easily. And neither is going to Messi do that. Oh, could I pass it inside? I doubt I could. Let me try this if it works. Oh, I clearly had that. He's so pissed right now that I'm able to pass the ball so efficiently. Oh my god, that's a wrong pass. I super canceled that and it didn't work. Come on, take that goal, yeah. Come on, man. That was a clear goal. When I'm doing a super cancel, you guys don't wanna. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Oh, yeah. Now he starts with this weird tactics, which every player in this game has. Just put because he's not able to reach inside. He's just gonna want to push ball in. Oh my god. No, those weird interceptions, please. This game has been very shaky so far. But Tiki Taka is working. We have 76% possession. Okay, the last changes. Everyone comes this side. All right, Dembele is already down. I don't think he's gonna last any further. And about Bebeto, you know what? We're not gonna let
Substitution on the field.
make let's make those changes right away,
Coming
not
onto the
wait.
field is number
Mm,
14, Rafael.
okay, let's not wait. Let's just go. Nice. Whatever you did, it didn't work. Come on, Rafael. Nice. That's the run I wanted. That's the perfect run I wanted. This is what I was practicing. See, look at. Okay, he's not going to let me look at it. Run, 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 De Jong. Oh, that was the second one. Almost got the second one. How is Rafael playing so centrally? I'm so confused. What nonsense. And these balls are not fouls whatsoever. Let be. That's okay. I was couldn't that get that. We had that shot on goal. Oh my god, it's a bad pass, a bad one. Not what I wanted. And we're not gonna get him the ball on just like that. Not keeping the ball in a half, to be honest. See, this is what is gonna happen. They're gonna get a random. Come on, Rafael Leao. I might have to boost his. I thought he was offside. Heading stats for Rafael Leao because he already has a good height. Okay, so I think I can make use of his height for headers. I just saw Messi having a very bad stamina, and right now he's all cooked up. So, any changes to? I think let's change Pau to this, and okay, for now it should do. Let's see what he's having. He still kept the same team. No changes for him.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Messi. Number 13, Kubasi. Coming on the field, number 8, Alvarez. Number
Yeah, right.
2, Musiala.
Oh my god. And it's not even a foul. How? Somebody explain it to me. That was gonna be a goal. Clearly, that was gonna be a goal. Oh my god. See, look at that pass. What was that pass? Directly to Mbappe when there is a man marking happening there. Not the way the game should work. Yeah. Come on, man. This is not how the game should work. Total random game.
Substitutions taking place.
He dropped my player there, and there's no foul. What? Come on, man. Don't give advantage to these kind of players at least. Yes, and that's not even a penalty. What? What do you want to achieve, Konami, with this here? Clear match, winnable match going to a draw just because some random shit.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Reguilon. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Soboslai. Substitution.
Give that goal to me, man.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Come on, man. Not a draw. It was a win, a clear win. But nonsense. See, look at that network graph, whatever you guys call it. That kind of connection, and you want to play. I think we're gonna make changes here. I think we're going all creative. Yeah, you're playing entire team as a creative, and I don't care whether build-up is coming or not. So what we're gonna do is get him here, and need to change that because I need him to play the entire match. So I'm gonna have him on 99. Stamina. Passing is 80. This will be required. Let's have him at 9. Okay, 99 looks good. Let him be there. Okay. And we're gonna get, I guess, Neymar in. Yeah, we're gonna have the creative playmaker. Game style should be creative playmaker, and let's have him as a CF. Even Colin Palmer has very weird runs that'll help us to get some good shots and goals. So, answer on him, deep line for him, and the creative playmaker James Madison should help. You know what? Let's keep. Let's take. Let's be a little aggressive in this one. Take Famil Lopez for a while and see whether it's going to work. If it doesn't, we can always switch back to him. So, and then in the second half, we're gonna have him and him replacing Messi and Neymar, and let's have as an option Gavi as well. Mostly we're gonna switch to Madison, but and for defense, maybe we need some defenders. I don't think we have build up, so let's have him here. iOS is going out, so let's see if the super sub Musiala helps. The defenders are actually losing a lot of stamina at the end of the match, so hmm, let's keep SS on him because whenever we do a long punt from the keeper, Cole Palmer, if he's at the SS, he'll be able to easily take the header. But if he's at the CF level, he'll be directly near the defender and it'll be difficult for us to get the headers to our teammates. So we're gonna keep it here. And let's give them a little speed maybe. Let's keep in there. Their stats are really low. Let's keep them at 90 and the 81 speed. That's still okay, manageable. And we're gonna go like this, I guess. Okay, yeah, okay, that should do. Both the matches were a draw. Like even though we played, let me know in the comments, guys. How do you think the gameplay went so far? Like apart from the struggles we faced in terms of the heaviness of the game, Do you still think that this possession thing is working, or shall we revisit our tactics again? Let's head to the next game. No, he has a very bad network. If we again face the same kind of weird gameplay, you might switch to Apex maybe. We'll play a couple of Apex matches. I might log out in another an hour or so. So let's see. If we not getting our passes right, we might cut this stream for eFootball short and go back to Apex. In Apex, at least the gameplay is going good in terms of we trying to achieve headshots in Apex Legends with snipers, and we're doing really good. I would say we're hitting at least 6 7 headshots. I mean, yesterday we completed we broke our own record of 8 headshots in a day. To We reached 9 headshots yesterday, so I don't think we'll be able to reach to that today. We'll just do some chill, and we'll try to focus how many headshots we can do in a single game. You never know, we can reach good headshots count in an hour's stream as well. This smart assist thing has literally ripped off the entire gameplay of eFootball. I mean, all the pros and high level people you'll see them playing smart assist. Smart assist will really rip your game off. Let me know in the comments if you guys have ever tried smart assist, because I haven't seen and I don't even know how it works. But that clearly makes me realize that it's gonna be like gonna be having a lot of control on the players. So it's gonna be more like you're playing against a complete AI, where the player controls are not really the aspect of the game. That's very sad to see, like you, the creators of the game giving the entire control to the AI, whereas it should be a human intervention where the players should be have entire control on the game. Intervention where the players should be have entire control on the game, and it's not really the way it should work. And it's not really the way it should work. I mean, not that I'm complaining about it, but just that it looks a little weird if you give Smart Assist more power. Again, another guy with a pay to win team, and they're gonna have a tough time, you know, playing against a simple free to play team like mine. Okay, he's got the Rumaniga, he's gonna just spam long through balls to him. Like anything, they're gonna spam through balls to them. And it's time to mark both of them, I guess. Man mark. I am not sure whether Rumaniga can take headers. Know what? Let's switch them. Because I don't think Pau can stop. Messi. So let's man mark William Saliba to Mbappe. Okay, there he's already switched to Diego Forlan. But Diego Forlan, I'm sure he can head. So we gotta have to switch it back. Trust me. I know that Diego Forlan can take some headers. Man marking Saliba to Diego and man marking Pau to Mbappe. And he's gonna do Neymar and Bellingham as well from there. So, and Rodri is gonna be a pain in the ass for us. He's gonna stop a lot of our passes, a lot of them. I think Famin Lopez will be able to easily decoy him. Let's see. See. Oh my God, he's having a very bad condition. I am I sure I'm gonna be able to play with him? I've already chosen him now. I really can't make any changes to that, right? We're going first, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, same team. Uh, let's see how we do. This guy looks very aggressive. He's gonna go just in the narrow. He's gonna go up front directly. Not gonna wait.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
You know what? Let's keep Costa Corta in the middle and not let him changes. But that might help us in terms of getting a little bit of you know Costa Corta being in the middle will help us actually help our defenders a bit. Okay, Neymar is stopping the ball like Rodri. Nice. Already a chance of goal. Why my players can't stop that ball? Go. Latch on. Come on. Yes. Like that. Stop those balls. Yes, yes. Come on, man. Seriously. Aha. So he's trying to foul, well, make me do fouls, I guess. He's just turning, spinning all around the place. I hope I'm not getting a card here. I'm sure he's gonna go directly on the goal. Diego Forlan will go on goal. I told you, he will. What happened? It didn't work. Nice. The ball just goes to them. Oh, he's being warned. Rodrigo. Come on. Yes. Fermin Lopez always does it. It was the best option to take him, I guess, in this match. Oh, come on, man. That was clearly a clear cut pass to him. Yes. Come on, De Jong. Yes. Yes. Nice. Costa Curta, nice. Oh, come on, man. Not like this. Yes, yes, yes. This is the blitz color, I guess. He's trying the blitz. Come on, man. It's a foul. Clear foul. Yes. Bye bye. Neymar doesn't miss from there. What up? You started to cry now? That kind of team, you've been conceding goals. Foolish. Oh, come on, man. De Jong doesn't make passes like that. He'll die literally if he sees De Jong making passes like that.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, man. That was a clear ball on goal. No. Denied. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Didn't work, right? Never will. We're going the other way, right? So, who do we want here? Let's have and him here, maybe. Messi, De Jong has to come this side. Oh no, I can't change that, right? I've already man marked them. Okay.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Neymar. Number 20, Messi. Coming on the field, number 42, Musiala. Number 10, Ribery.
Okay, okay. Let's go. Yeah, right. Now he's gonna start that stupid thing which these guys do. Spamming balls. Oh my god. Cafu makes an incredible interception. No. No man. Nice. Come on, man. Come on. Balls are actually going to them. Goal. Oh my god. Oh my fucking Musiala. The craziest part is Musiala doesn't even has through passing, and he did that pass. I do not care if I lose to a skip now because this game was truly amazing. The goals that we have hit. Yeah, right. Go. He should be quitting by now. Looking at his gameplay, the kind of aggression he's having, he should be quitting by now. See, that's what they want to do. Oh, come on, man. There's a player right in front of them. Why would you want to pass there? Come on, Cole. Yes. Look at Cole. Cole taking the headers from making advantage of his height. Oh my god. Fermin took a little while to turn, and that cost us. Oh my god, no. Oh, oh my god. See, this is the type of goals which I don't like. Just directly goes to the opposition players and they have a shot on goal. Uh, Gavi or this thing. I think let's go with him for now, and we're gonna change him. Rest everything looks perfect for me. There's no changes to his team. He looks very confident. He should be changing now. He's gone total nuts. He's not able to understand what's happening. Yeah, yeah, he's not able to understand. He's just confused. What is he doing wrong that he's conceded 3 goals?
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Fermin. Number 6,
Oh, he's gonna take a shot from here. See, I told you.
Number 22, James Madison. Number 15, Soboslai. Substitution in progress.
No, man. Oh, that was a through ball. That was a clear one. Take it in your hands. Yes, Kotua. Do not mess this up for me. No, 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 not like this. Yeah, not like this. Nice. Our striker is really going low on the stamina. We might need to change him. Oh my god, I never thought he'd go down like that. Uh, Michael Owen? Let's see what Michael Owen can do. Okay, there goes our.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Palmer. Coming on the field is number 18, Owen. Substitutions taking place.
That's okay. Oh, that would have literally gone inside, right in front of Owen. Oh, oh, come on, Pedri. Yes, come on, Owen. Oh, that was directly on goal. He's gonna be very, very greedy now. Oh my god. No, man. Come on, clear the ball. I'm clearing the ball from when?
The goal scorer after 87 minutes is number 15, Diego Bola. Substitution.
Nice. Balls are coming directly to him. What nonsense, yeah. What nonsense is this? This is a live stream and you guys seeing what is happening here.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Nonsense this game was. I was 3-0 up. Just because the pay to win squad. Come on, give it a whistle at least, yeah. Come on. It was gonna be a goal. And it's what nonsense. What advantage is that? Yeah, this is the end of the game already. We're all 97 minutes. Go. Go home. Foolish. Huh. That's not the kind of game you would want to play. Shot taking. No. Look at our goals. Look at our wonderful goals. Famil Lopez. Look at that. Tiki Taka all the way. That was a misguided thing, but I mean, made use of it. That was due to the Tiki Taka we were doing. It just really messed him up. See, this was a clear winning game. It's a one. It's a already one match, and it went to him. The passes were not actually going through our players. And this, look at this pass. Look at the pass I made. I was totally intentional. See, look at that pass. Ribery just cuts in and just takes that right at the last moment. These are the kind of plays that
And an exciting one too.
literally makes you
Commentary numbers.
quit the game. And to be honest, we are because I'm tired playing. Let's switch to Apex. At least we can get some snipes in. That was a very stupid gameplay, right? Right at the end, all balls going in. It was all nonsense. Even if I would have done double defensive, this wouldn't have helped us. And I never want to play defensive because we're not chickens, right? We'll face, however, whatever gameplay we see. Like we got some great goals, and then Konami comes into the play. No, how can you play? How can you get the win? Right? You can't get these kind of wins, right? Not in our watch. You can't. And then they pitch in their main motto, and they give the advantage to a foolish player. And why am I not able to switch this here? Oh my god. Let me just see what's happening here. Yeah, we're back. Okay, you can see my screen. Just give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to be back. And we're back live, guys. And we're back live, guys. No, don't worry, we're not playing Fuse. Okay, we're playing Storm Point. One last thing. Okay, that should do. Let's go. Apex Legends, sniping. We're back at it again. Three, two, one. Okay. There are very less players in the match. I think the matchmaking did not happen well. They could have taken out my teammates any which ways. I don't play with them, so I think we have to change our location, dropping location. The wall is not really being very fruitful to us. Might go to coastal camp, I guess. People are landing on pylon. Yeah, I think there is a team coming there. A lot of them going to barometer. Anyone chasing us? I don't think so. A team just landed there. Here we go. Sentinel. And here we go. First video of the day. Nice. Why is the... Did I like press this? It's a little odd. The sensitivity is a little odd, guys, odd. Now what? I have to rest them. Oh my god, there is no... There's no respawn here. I don't think I'll be able to help these guys. 5 of them. Pile in, they're coming. That guy was starting to come here, but he just thought it's not a good idea. Right at the end. Oh. Are his teammates coming? Body shot. These guys should be coming. What? How is that shot missing? What, seriously? Time to go. Okay. They're coming. Oh no, they can reach me because I did not get my upgrade. Ha ha ha. They thought I am there. They're trying to chase me. Wait. Who are they fighting? I gotta be very careful from here. There should be a team around here. Who might try to rotate from. I think I need to get out of here. I don't think I'll be able to make a lot of distance inside. Or team going this way. Oh, one. A first headshot. Okay, he's gone. First headshot for the day, guys. A team there. Can we go up there? These guys are going to chase me. I should have taken the. Know what? Never mind. I really can't take shots on them. They might hard chase me then. Even if I know. Wait. They're rising somewhere. Oh no. My team is still watching. Why did they die so early? All players, they are all resing safely, like smart resing. None of them resing in front of me. Don't have shots on anyone. Oh, am I hitting the windows railing? What am I hitting? I need to stop rapid firing. Just 180, yeah, it should go. It should hit these shots. A lot of fight happening here, but I can't see any of it. Come on, man. These are all shots on target. I can't let them know my location, to be honest. If I do, I'm a dead man. How did he know that I'm there? Time to go. Okay, I think I'm dead. These guys are gonna come on me. Are they gonna leave me in peace? I didn't use my ultimate this thing, right? Charge yet. I need to ease out a bit. That's my last cell. Okay, team there. I don't want to hit them. And he knows my location already. Fuck me, bro. I thought he sees me. Nice. Nice. What is this? This guy is doing something, you call it. You call suspicious activity. Let me see if the lifeline is also involved in this. I mean, I shouldn't have taken that shot, right? I mean, I shouldn't have taken that shot, right? I don't know why those shots were missing, but earlier I was directly aiming that. Rather, it should have been a headshot, that too. Oh yeah, forgot to mention. I warned them I'm not coming. People are not going to postal camp. I might go there, but a lot of people going to. You know what? Let's head there. No, no, no. People are going to pile on. There's gonna be a lot of fight happening there. Oh my God, this area is filled with people. Oh, nice. Advantages of coming here. I just need a heavy weapon now. I should be good to go. Yes, this one. Oh my God, we have a gun shield generator and we don't have enough cells though. There should be a team this side. Just three of them. And where are all of them? Oh, I can't res him though. I can't really res him, right? He has to die for me to bring him back. Finally. Okay. No movement whatsoever. Just scan the beacon. And they know we're here. It should be coming this way anytime soon. I know gun shield generator is there, but we've got a level 3 mag for flatline, so there's no way I'm gonna skip that, right? I'm gonna maybe cover him up from there. These guys sound a little dumb. When I ask for shields, they're pinging me a light mag. I'm not even bothered. Abey, yeah. Now what? Okay, this is better than. We got the upgrade, right? Oh, there was 3 of them. They're coming right to us. From where? Because I can't see them heading to us. Yeah, they're engaging them. Oh, they're coming. Come on, man. I need to get out of here. Like right now. Bye bye. I can't go that way, right? I have to head the other way around. Like the longer way. We need to get out of here right now. Don't ping right now. Oh fuck, no man. I didn't even hear these guys. Yeah, I just thought I'll take a nice height to snipe those teams, but I literally fell into their bad move. Did we get any headshots in this game? No. No. Whatsoever, no. Coastal. They're going coastal. And the team going to. They want to fight each other there? Be my guest. We're going launch pad. I hope no one's landed here. Okay. In case anyone needs skull piercer. I don't think we need a medkit because we're good. There should be people there. That's a pylon, right? Yeah, there should be people there. Confirm. Let's see if we can loot the area below. Yeah, they are at pylon itself, so it's safe to go down. We have enough Phoenix kits. Okay. Now what? Let's take the ultimate height, and from here we'll see where we go. Because no one's around us. But the only problem is we're running short on cells. No one coming this way. Island people will not enter this side. We should go the other way. So we're safe for now. Someone rest there. From here, you'll really not get the best angles to go. Let's see where we head. At least we can. This POI usually doesn't have a lot of people coming in. I don't know why. It's more like you can call it a haunted location because I don't see a lot of people actually ending up here. Oh, you know what? Gonna need this cells. We're gonna need. Let's quickly loot the place and be ready. Some action. People should be coming from this. You know what? Let's pick this up for now. I keep forgetting taking out the heirloom. Maybe I'm very obsessed by it. That's the only heirloom I have. Oh, nice. Nobody? Okay. Not even at. That's a very busy POI. Usually you have people there. Okay, that helps. Uh, Barometer has people. Cito station has. So I might have to go through here. Island is this side, so I'll have to go from here. Cito station will be flooded with people. So I think they are at a better location than me at the moment. Shall we go take that scan? Yeah, let's scan this beacon and then head straight. Okay. Pylon Stormcatcher is also having people, but we gotta go this side. And from there, maybe we can take a flight. Shouldn't there be people here? One of them is down. Is there a scan? Yeah, it's there, but on the other side, I guess. Maybe we can take this. I need some cells. That's what I got. Okay. There should be people crawling here. Very, pretty quick. They just land as soon as possible, right? This location is not really favorable for us because if I head there, I'm gonna be pretty banged up. You know what? Just scan the. Okay, we can do that as well. Oh, we got this. Are they in my path? They're right here, and these guys are heading here. So we gotta play from here. We're gonna be banged up. Maybe we can go from the other way. We're gonna be dead if we go from here, right? We just heard people playing at Ceto, right? They were at Ceto. Seriously, what nonsense, yeah. No audio, no nothing. How did he come behind me? He's dead. Nice. I mean, bad for him, but that's what he get for sneaking up on people. Maybe I should have just used my ultimate and flown and scouted the area. Wow. You know what, guys? Let's end the stream here. It's pretty late, and I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. This is the Black Mamba saying goodbye for today. Take care, and may peace be with you. Bye bye.